Okay. Play a little bit of Elden. That'll be cool. Stream. The game is starting. It's supposed to start. It just crashed. Weird, huh? Start again. Waiting for the game. It should start to show up on the screen. Why I cannot see it? Okay, it's loading. There it is. All right. Well, let me see where I am. Continue. It's gonna be interesting to watch this. It crashed. Why my game is keep crashing? That's first. All right, let me starting from the stream. zzzRing, play. Starting from Steam directly. Hopefully it's gonna stay loaded. Alright, so I do see the pointer on the screen, so it's okay. Sometimes this NVIDIA overlay is the one that screw the game and make it crash. Group passwords. Alright, there we are. So what do I see? I need to rest. I don't see any FP, so let me.
I take it. Then Owen, I think the power.
All right. Just want to restart the table. Okay. I think we fought that lady. Yeah, I took her armor. I did not. Hey, Onyx, how you doing?
Well, wonderful. Make the journey to the capital. The two things you may be for we. Oh, mine should got rather as his master, but now finish.
My day was great.
Ah, yes. Allow me to tend us find the albino. She hides in a.
I was a bit busy.
Find the she hides in a. She knows that.
Watching a movie, nice. Moving. Right. So we beat Radan last time. We beat Renala. And now I have access here. We spoke with Rani. So we can go underground if we need. We took the medallion from here. That's good. We've been here. We've done that. And that's pretty much it. We have not done anything else. We done Limgrave, as I see. Yeah, all is done. Here in the peninsula, I have not done much. I've been just lazy. There's not much that I want to do over here, so I'm not particularly interested on those areas. Here we build Radan and the two other guys, so I can go and complete a little bit this Radan. I have to take the 2 items or 3 just to be sure that. Let me see. Yeah, you can see everything here is done. The grace is in the middle. The lions are dead, so they will not respawn. Kill those guys. Can I sneak by this? No? I'm too fat. Yeah, I beat just Radan, I beat it with a spear. Renala, I beat her with a great sword. But Radan, yeah, I use the spear. It took me a couple of tries, I mean a couple more tries, like 4 or 5. But eventually I beat him. Yeah, leave me alone. Now, the villager is gonna show up eventually. Well, I wanna kill those guys here first. Beat Radan with a spear, with exactly this spear. Alright, now, ooh, there is that Virgil that it can be an issue. But I'm gonna run inside that room. Get us. Let's go up. Why on earth did you pull up that thing when I'm so close to you? No, don't bullshit me with that. Come on, buddy. Got a brass shield. Lucerne weapon? That suck. That's a very bad weapon. I like when they do that. They just shoot with a crossbow from there and you poke them twice, they ditch the crossbow and they come to fight face to face. I have no more stamina. Oh, he buffed. Hey, take that. Get a frosty. I think this is a Samber 6 or 5. Oh, a smithing. It's a smithing 6. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, it's gonna start to lack power. So right now it deals split damage. So you can see the physical, it's not even 200. And if I have an enemy that's resistant to magic, this weapon doesn't cut it. So the weapons, they are to be used in certain situations. But a one weapon cannot fit all the situations. So, except the strength one. Pure strength weapons, they are the best because it's pure raw physical damage. But when you have a split damage, that can be an issue. Where is the big guy? Oh, where is the Virgil? What the heck? He should be here hidden somewhere. There is no way that Virgil to be gone. He's not sleeping. He just vanished. Oh, oh, he's below. He just fell down. He fell down. Oh, nice. That's a first. You can leave it there. Yeah. And what you gonna do behind the walls over there? I'm gonna just leave it there. I'm gonna just go do my business. So I need to go up somewhere. Somewhere over there. I forgot how to get there. I think I need to take this room over here. This one. Take the ladder up, and there is a pumpkin guy over there or something. Well, I wonder how the heck he fell down. That would be nice to see. Let's see what he dropped. Sanctuary stone, and this one is what? Flambage. Is there something on the top over here? Oh, it's smithing 5. At least I can upgrade this weapon. Give her one more level. I don't even know if it's worth to level this weapon. Alright, we're done. I think we're done with this castle. There is nothing else here that we need. We can just leave. Let's see. Did I kill this dragon over here? And let's go start the white mask quest. So you're gonna go over there. Hey, medcats. The wet knife back at the castle? What exactly wet knife? I don't know if I will use that. Wet knife? I need to go there. There is a knife to pick up. It's like a dagger. Nah, not very interested in daggers. We're gonna pick up this grace here, because it's the only one which is closest to the white mask. I may have to get online to do some invasion, or I'm gonna beat that guy in Altus Plateau. Alright. Oh! You talk about the wheat blade. I think I got it. I think you mean this one. The red hot wet blade. Yeah, I already got it. That's used for fire art infusion.
You've had what? Aha, my dad. Words are truly, I believe, even that's the. Oh, a means. Give it a try, and if it. I've high. Be sure to. There's no reason tarnished.
All right. Yeah. Thanks to remind me. Actually, it could be something else that I could just forget about. Got this. Now I go into this thing over here. We're gonna go get the grace, and we're gonna see if we actually kill that dragon over there, or we just stole. I think I kill it. It's not in my style to steal the academy key and let the dragon alive, or maybe I just did, because I don't remember fight him, and I don't know if this guy dropped something. But as you can see, it's not there. So yeah, oh, it should be here. There it is. He's alive and healthy. All right. Killing this guy with a spear, it's a pain in the butt. Hello, mister. How's life? I don't yell like that. Holy shit. I'm gonna have an issue with this to poke the guy. It's gonna be difficult. Oh. Whoa, that was close. He's resistant to because he is the magic dragon. He's resistant to magic, and this spear does magic damage. So that's 136 damage. It's actually not that bad if you think about. Yeah, that's what I'm using because the ice spear scales with intelligence, and this weapon scales with intelligence as well, being a magic spear. Ooh, I think I propped Frost because I saw the damage. Yeah, finally I propped Frost after so many hits. Hello, mister. Ooh, don't do that bullshit. Thanks for hitting me. Poke him till dies. I did the best I could. And now he's dead. Well, I don't need FP flask. Those are all for FPs. You see the color, it's kind of cyan bluish. So, not for vigor anyway, not for health. What else is here? Let's see. There's a giant over here. I guess I can go do it. Should be an Eval goal somewhere. It should be there. I think we already did the revenge shark. Yeah, we did it. Here is a giant. Does it magic crap? Oh shit, Umati. Take that. And that. There you go. Comes with this bullshit magic to me. I mean, magic is one. I mean, sorcery is one. Intelligence, it can be something else. You can use incantations or spells, or you can. Oh, my game crashed again. I don't know what's going on. That's the third time today when my game crashing. There is literally no explanation why he does that. He's just crashing. Maybe because the server has issues. There is. Oh, I don't know. I am restarting it. But I have not done any update or anything. Yeah, but I don't know exactly. It depends of the stats. Depends how low the stats are. Because if you keep it standard, you don't get too much physical damage, and you don't get magic damage. So you get but very little. There is no scaling if you keep it standard. And infusion adds some buff, but it then depends how much. If your scaling is better than the buff, you're better off changing the affinity and scale than actually. Well, this is pretty low level. At level 12 right now, as you can see, the scaling that comes from probably, I don't know from what. I think scaling from strength and dex probably go on the physical, and I have 66. And whatever scales descaling from intelligence, I have a 48. I don't know exactly how um, the scaling is split. But so far as you can see, I have strength. It's a C scaling with strength, and I have 37. That's the reason probably the magic, the first number, it's higher in magic and physical. I really cannot tell. I really can't tell. If I change the affinity on this, let's see the magic on that. Let me find the grace. There should be a grace right here. Yeah, I'm gonna just move there. Hopefully the game is not gonna crash again. That's unusual. Maybe too many users, or maybe my computer is sick. It requires something. All right, let me see. So if I if I keep it standard, you see the numbers switch. You get more physical than magic. The scaling with magic is ridiculously low, 26. Yeah, it might be my computer, but I don't know why. There is nothing weird in my computer. I don't see anything that is telling me that I have issues. I don't know. Sometimes it happens. I'm not worried only if I can restart the computer completely, and that may fix the problem. Well, I don't. I hope it's gonna last a little bit longer now. So right now, if I do this overall, all right. So let me check. Right now, my weapon does how much? So if I go into inventory, into stats, so my weapon right now does 404. Okay, 404, all combined, magic, physical, all the buffs that comes from scaling. Now I'm gonna make it standard. And that's 361. So I lost 40 something points. And now you say that I can buff it magic grease. All right, I'm gonna put magic grease on this. I put it here. I think I have some magic grease, yeah. And I do 467. So I gain about 100 points. So this is the point. When my scaling that comes from the stats get bigger than 467, then the 100 points difference, then it's better to use a different infusion than standard. Now, yeah, it's true that it does a little bit more damage, but 60 points more damage is not quite a lot, you know. And magic grease, you have to craft. Yeah, in some situations it's very good, that's for sure. But for overall use, you lose a lot of damage. 40 points per hit. Yeah, I kind of get what you say when you say that he might do better. In some situation, yeah. Keep it as a standard. He will do better. Also, I can check other infusions, but I don't think I have. At heavy is gonna do more physical, as you can see, than magic. But the best you can do is just keep it on cold because you get that frost build up. If you put it at a standard, you don't get cold. So that's why I'm using cold, because I'm using the ice spear and you want to benefit from the frost. Damn, look at this sky. Look how beautiful this shit is. Have a look at this. This is damn gorgeous. Why the other games cannot be that beautiful as this one? You play any other game, you play Dark Souls, you play Bloodborne, you play Lord of the Fallen, they are like so gothic, only like monochromatic. Everything is like grayish colored. It's no vibrant colors like this game. This is the reason that this game actually people love the most. It's not only because the playability, that you have this freedom, it's also the surrounding and those beautiful sceneries that you have. Gorgeous. Look at this. Wow. Well, when you have good weather, because most of the time you get shitty weather. All right, let me make it daylight. And I think I'm gonna go fight the magma worm. So you're gonna go do this tunnel over here. So I'm gonna go from here. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, mother. Where is my milk? Don't tell me it's night again. Yeah, I did not start yet. I don't know what I did with Hayeta, and I did not start Milsen questline. I'm gonna have an issue fighting the Captain Nail in that swamp with this spear. Let's fight this knight. This knight does magic crap. Surprise, bitch. Hey, you have enough. Okay, I got you. I got you. Sorry, Neil. Well, some equipment, yeah, they're gonna buff the magic aspect of the weapon. But I'm not gonna play as a mage or anything. I just use the spear and the ice spear. That's Actually, I just want to use something different because every time I played, I use I was even a club or a large club or a hammer. So I was like, I want to try something. Let's play a spear, but I'm gonna take a spear that is not so common. People use partisan spear or everything that's heavier or it's much more powerful. No, 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 it's not an argue. Why? No. I mean, your idea, they are great. If I want to buff the power of that ice spear, I think it's the right way to go. Actually, I think you are right because it scales with intelligence, no? So you do whatever you can to increase your intelligence. After, if you look at my build, you can see that I have intelligence 32. So I'm putting points on my build based on what the weapon I use and what the scale is. So I think you're right. I can use, but actually, I'm not so sure. I think the Rani's Witch armor is actually better because he's going to buff the frost. I'm not so sure if I'm right. You tell me because you probably know better than me. And I'm serious here. When I play, I don't pay too much attention on numbers. I just go and play. But I think if you have to play with the Rani Rich armor, I think that's better for your frost. What do you think? And if I can make Rani live, and I can, because I already have the underground, I just go get that chest, and I'm gonna have her armor because it's in Reni's Rise. I don't know what this mist is. What it does is going to debuff me, or I never know. As I mentioned, I played this game for so long, I just don't pay attention to all those things. All right, now let me do this. I want to go. Yeah, I want to go this. It's a number 3. There's a number 4. And whatever is else, I don't think there's anything that I need from here. One of the issue with the spear, as I mentioned, it has very little hitbox. It's just around the tip. It's not much. So you really have to point your weapon on the enemy. It's not like a sword that you swings and you don't have necessarily to be extremely accurate, and you can hit multiple players, multiple enemies with one swing. All right, what do I do here? Nah, do I need anything from here? Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill this guy. All right, there is that guy over there. You can do that actually, because it's wood. You can hit to the woods. Yeah, and this weapon has a cold infusion. So that's what I said, that maybe that I'm gonna wear something of that armor when I'm gonna get it. I need to go underground to open that that chest to make her live. That was like we were jumping and we missed all the hits. I don't even know what talismans I have. Oh, the charge and the strength. I should put the jumping attack on. I don't know why I have the charge attack. I'm not doing... I did some charge attack, yeah. I think the best is now that I might use this. Actually, I'm gonna... Okay. When I'm gonna fight the boss, I'm gonna change it. We're gonna put something else. I know something that increases the intelligence. We need more points in intelligence when you fight the boss. I wonder if I can break his stance in just like 3 hits with the ice spear. All right. And I'll start hunting bats now. The singing bats. Not my favorite enemy, I have to admit. I just don't like them. Okay, first you're gonna kill this guy over here. I already got the sequence done. Then you run all the way here. You get a bow. I'm gonna get all the way to the top. And I'm gonna shot on this one first, and then... Alright, is that? I'm gonna get closer. Closer I am, more damage the arrow does. Yeah, I knew it is gonna be alive. Done? Alright. Now let's collect some. There is one more that hangs, which is right there. You can see it. Just go over here. Alright. Now this one, this guy, you have to rush it. I'm gonna put this one there, because I may get poison. Alright. I did get poison, so I use one of those. Alright. Let me see what he dropped. Usually drop golden runes. Yeah, golden rune 6. That's good. Wow, plus 25? Well, I bet it is. Fortunately, I'm far to get there. I got it to level 12. I think I can get it to 13. I have... Yeah, I can get it one more level up. Is there anything else around here? No? That's not the running button. This is the running button. Let me get this. I play so much Lords of the Fallen, and now I'm mixing up the buttons. The jumping, the running, they are in different location on the controller, and I have hard time to get back to normal. Now this is how I do it here. Usually I'm gonna make a noise. So what I do, I come over here and I'm gonna just watching that guy. If he moves, doesn't move, well, I'm gonna wait a little bit more. It's coming? No? Trying to make noises. Let me see. It's not going. They fix it or what? It's looking, but it's not. Doesn't want to walk. All right. Stop. Oh shit. Why my lock button doesn't work? I'm horrible. It's very different, and I cannot get back to the Elden Ring. I play like 2 or 3 days consecutive. I play Lords of the Fallen, and now look, I have hard time to press the right buttons. But I think that's normal, especially for an old guy like me. I cannot very quick change. Young people, they are much faster in readapting. I'm not. I'm not fast. Everything that required speed, it's not my thing. That's the reason I cannot play Sakura, because that it's a fast-paced game, and my finger gets tired so fast, and my hands start to hurt, and my thumb start to shake, and that's not good. Now I have to run all the way back there where I died to that guy. And just because I didn't know what to do. I mean, I was like, it's very you know how the spear is. It's not easy to attack with a spear. The spear is made to be played with a shield. That's the reason you see most of the enemy that they yield the spear, they do have a shield in their hands. Because you can block and poke while you're blocking. You see that? But I'm not making use of this. I don't even know why I'm having that shield on my back. I have it when I fought the hostile NPC in the academy. No, that's when I got it. There was an enemy that was dealing magic, and I want to block it. I just don't know which one. I forgot. Let me kill those bots. That guy doesn't want to die. It's like he has an extra piece of health. Yeah, mama.
Max a mâncat.
Acum?
Nu mai
Nu mai e și 4:30. Ia, mâncăm, puci că mi-e foame.
Max o mâncat.
Max a mâncat? E bine.
Acolo.
Good. That's a good sign. Alright, let's take 2 now. You see what I mean? If you have a sword, you could actually hit him. Or not only necessarily a sword, you can have an axe, a hammer that swings vertically. This is just poking like that, and it's not very long either, this spear. It's very hard to hit enemies with a spear. Alright. Let's go and do it. I'm still pressing the wrong buttons. You know what I should do? I should change the game settings. So for example, I take all the settings on Laws of the Fallen and make them exactly the same as in Elden Ring. So that's not going to cause any more issue. Now, are you moving? No. I don't know what to do for that guy to move. It used to move, but I think they patch it, or the noise is not big enough. Can I drop a knife over there? Okay. Oh, now both of them are going there. That's not good either. I make them both fly. That's not good. Can I make one of them going back? Oh, so I assume that once you make them fly, they will stop sinking and they will always fly. No, not that much. It depends of the enemies. So basically, not. I'm not quite a shield guy. Shield, I like. Depends of the enemy. How to say? I do whatever the game requires for you to just advance the game. Sometimes, if I do use the shield, it's because even I parry or I want to just do guard counter. For example, when you get in those catacombs where it's full with imps, they are annoying. Yeah, that's what I did. I throw daggers. I throw daggers. That's interesting that the arrows, they don't have the same effect. Daggers, they make a bit more noise than the arrows. All right. We have a fire boss to fight. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use this, even if it doesn't help me much. I don't have the intelligence one because I have not done Rani's questline yet. But I do have in my flask. Yeah, intelligence and magic, which is good. This weapon scales with strength, so that's good. Fire, I can put some clothing on me that protects me against fire a little bit. And that's the best I have. This one. Yeah. I'm not gonna dress for fashion. So oh, don't use crown because it's reducing what? Actually it doesn't reduce anything this. Oh, stamina. It's reducing my stamina. So no. I'm not gonna do that. This one increased my HP by 1 point. Alright, let me go back. Let's see. This one is 13.8. That's maybe too heavy. I'm gonna look like 4.5, but I'm not gonna use any crown. You know what? I think I'm good with that. This. That's 3.8. I can use this one. It's 4.0. Yeah. Alright. I put something against fire protection. And I'm gonna take this one out. Do I have anything that I can put? Immunity, boost physical attack. Not necessary. I cannot use any grease. Well, I guess that's it. Let's go and try to poke. I have 2 signs only. Yeah, because Milcent I did not start it. All right. Damn. Nope. Not even one stagger. Yeah, I deserve to die. I'm surprised that none of my ice spear actually staggered the guy, break his poise. I did a playthrough like a couple months ago, and I used the ice spear on the pike spear, not even leveled up, and in 3 hits broke her poise. 3 hits. Now I'm using a lot of magic. I have intelligence buffed, everything, and I did like 5 or 6 hits on her, and no stagger, nothing. I think I need two flasks. Let me take another FP flask and try again. All right. You will think that it's going to be working. There you go. It happens when you don't see what it does because it's too big. There we go. Magma Rims Scale Sword and the Dragon Heart. Let me get my dead runes from here. That is the grace. Is that a good? That used to be a very good weapon, but I have not seen too many people using it anymore. Majority people I've seen. Yeah, I did got it, but I have to be closer. What is that? So I have this. There was a lot of people using it. Not anymore. And when I go in people's streams and looks, more than I would say 60-70% they are using Bloodhood Funk. It's rare to see people using something else. Even Bloodhood Funk, even Greatsword. Haven't seen all katanas. They are samurais. All of them, they are samurais, and that kind of take away from the versatility of streaming platforms. Did I pick up the grace? Yeah, because you want to watch something, and every streamer plays with the same thing. There's no difference. And I'm like, I start to watch other games, even if I don't like them. I'm watching more and more Lords of the Fallen. There are more and more people that I see playing it, which is good. I tried an agility build, which is equivalent of the Dex in Elden Ring, and that game doesn't have any agility weapon to say that it's any good weapon. Everything that it has, it's bad. They don't even have katanas. Yes. No, I did. Mine stagger at the third one, not at the second. So the third one that hit was a stagger. So I guess many things change in this game, because the last patch was a few months ago in this game, and even I noticed they tweaked stuff. Even they don't mention it, but they did tweak stuff. I have over 4,300 hours on this game. I can tell that something changed in one point. I noticed something on Rykard. Rykard got some tweaks over here and there, and they are not mentioned on any patch, on any notes. Hey, come on down. There you go. No. Ah, you have hyper armor on that shit. Ow. They are so funny, those guys. They swing their hands, their legs, their axe, they jump, they do splits, they do everything. And this is just a shitty item, probably. Actually, it's a good item. Oh, I like number 5s. I can level up this weapon. Hey, you. You wanna play with me? Hello. You swing nice. Hey, you wait your delay. Here, take one of those. You like it? Ah, your delay. You missed. Bye. I got my flask back. There is one more that slipped somewhere over there. I'm not gonna disturb his sleep. What's this? Sorry. Supposed to be an armor set over here somewhere. Just don't know where is it. Let me see. There it is. It's that one over there. I'm not going to fight this dragon because it's useless. You will just run away like a coward. We are going to meet him. And I'll let my pants on. Let me see. This one raises focus. This also will boostness. I don't have anything for immunity. Spectral lens? Not so sure I have it. Not. I know that you get it somewhere. I don't know where. This one. But that's it's special occult, so you have to use it like heavy maybe. Because I don't have arcane, so you just make it standard. You're gonna do, well, 246. This one is 286. That's in physical only. But this one does another 134 magic. This one does only 101. So this one, the standard, it's better overall. I don't have can quality. I don't have the stats for that. Probably you want to do it heavy, to want to do more physical. I want to check to see what's the damage on it. Let me find an enemy here. I have to clean up this camp over here. Actually, I'm gonna try to see. Can I? If I manage to do the jump here, we're gonna go fight there. If not, let me see. So, okay, that's a little bit delay over there. Yeah, I just miss it. Let me try again. I pressed the button, but I was too late and it did nothing. Ah, I miss it. Well, here's what it is. Let's try on this one. Nah. I think it depends on the armor. Because on this guy, it did only 260. Ah, I'm not gonna get inside. Hold on. Very good poise damage, by the way. That's crazy. And I think depends on the enemies. Did he just move exactly when I landed? Okay, let me try this guy. Let's see. You do only light attack. I'm waiting for you to do a heavy attack, a charge attack. he doesn't want to do what I was waiting for him to do, I just kill him. What's this? Alright, let me see if there is that mud pumpkin guy over here. I can try this one on. I think it's there. What? No more FPs. The range, it's pretty good range. Yeah, it doesn't stagger him. What? He did. He needs like 3 hits. Probably, yeah. Not a lot of physical damage on this, but it has the potential of stagger pretty high. Depends on the enemy, I guess, as well. I wonder what the giant hunt is gonna do on this. I don't know if it's gonna work to put giant hunt on the spear, but it should. Why did I press the button? I have no more FP. I got hammered. You have to pair it with the arrow reach talisman. Then the spear will go further. Arrow reach talisman? Yeah, that makes sense. You can actually increase the power of it by using the other talisman, like this one, arrow sting talisman. Let's have a test. I'm gonna go back down there and fight that guy again. I want to see if he actually does more damage. The spear is a very interesting weapon, but it's not my fighting style. I have developed in the years my own personal fighting style, and I always avoided spear. That's the reason I'm using right now, because I want to see how it is to play with a spear. I did try here and there, I play a little bit with a spear, but I will not say that I use it constantly to see what it can does in different situations and stuff like that. No. Let me see. Oh, hold on. I want to kill. I want to get rid of this guy. $315. I don't know if it does more damage or not. I can't tell. Yeah, but basic, like any charge attack that you do on those giants, if you do 2 charge attacks in the giants, they break their stance. There is no difference here. Pretty much. Grave Violet. I think those are pretty rare items. So you say that... Actually, I'm going to take this one out. Let's see. 250. So yeah, it does increase the damage. Sort of. Yeah, that's what I said, that it doesn't work. It's still 250. I still believe the ice spear is better, because he also not only that block the poise of them, he will also cause the frost, which deals tremendous amount of damage when he prop. So I'm just saying, I still believe. Should I spend two stonewood keys over here? I have 14. Yeah, I'm gonna spend them. Yeah, the arrow reach is just for the distance. It's not for, doesn't work in the power. I just noticed. For me, I just use the strength. And I don't have the one that I need for the ice spear. This one also increased the ice spear range, so it's good. I'm gonna go get the grace here. There's another giant here, I think, that drops the great club, which is basic. Theoretically, it's the best weapon to break the poise of the enemy. It's the great club. I'm gonna go in the castle, and I want to kill that knight, and I want to get the Valkyrie prosthetis. What's the name of that? The prosthetis for Milcent. And I have to find a way to kill the Captain O'Neill. It's not the Captain O'Neill who kills me, it is the Scarlet Root who kills me. Those are actually very good options for the long range. The spectral lens is a pretty decent ash. Doesn't have a tremendous amount of range, but I think it's pretty good. Hey, my lady, where are you? Hey, take a knife and come on here. Oh, you jumper. Hey, I can jump too, here. All right. That's a wrong direction. That guy's bullshit goes to the walls. I know you want to go back. I was just thinking. No, I mean, I'm okay. I mean, I'm open to try out different things, and I am open to any idea because I really don't know those stuff. I want to be honest. I did not use too much those type of ashes. Yeah, I'm coming. I have to go dinner. But I'm just saying that. Oh, I was like kind of stuck in few ashes, and sometimes not even that one. I used mostly a club, so I was more like in charge attacks and stuff. Just hit the guy till dies. Pretty much that's all I did. And also I'm not a buffer, as you can see. You don't see on me Golden Vow, Flame Gun, Strength or anything. The only buff I get is from the talisman of flasks. And when I get defense talismans, I prefer to use, even in the flask sometimes, I just use only defense if I have. I am more like the guy who likes to die a lot. Let's put it this way. I'm not afraid to die. People, oh, you die. Oh, you die today. Oh, you die. So what? It's a game. I mean, I'm not playing here. I'm not doing a not dead run or anything. I'm not trying to prove anything here. I'm just playing the game to enjoy it. Ah. Alright, let's wait for him. Damn, I'm so good at missing. Hello, you. You tweet whatever you are. Did you went all the way back? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 Utrecht guy that is not gonna let me. They're gonna stay aggro with me. It's insane how much. Oh boy, no. How much health those putrid guys they have. It's absolutely crazy. We're talking here more than actually a night. All right. Well, I have to kill those. Because they stay aggro with you forever, and you cannot open the map. If you want to teleport, you can't. You see? Now I can open the map. All right. I'm gonna go back. I should try to free Milcent. I just don't know if I can beat this guy. All right. Why is so quiet? Here's supposed to be a bunch of explosions. Look at this. Oh, now they start. All right. There it is. Actually, I'm gonna go down. Yeah, I have to have a dinner. All right, so I did 4 hits, and there was literally no no stagger on the guy. That was kind of crazy. I hate spears. You cannot hit them. All right, kill one. I killed 2. Did I kill them all? Oh, you have a delay too? Scarlet Root, run away. Oh boy, with your delay, you tow. Again? No, I used the wrong flask, damn it. How do I miss? Holy shit. Damn, I just hate his delay attack so much. I'm I'm naked. Oh, he died. All right. Well, we beat him. We beat him. Now I'm gonna go have my dinner, and when I'm gonna be back, I will continue this. So 15-20 minutes, I will be back. Well, thanks for being here and watching, guys. Appreciate. I will not close the stream. I want to just go eat and come back later. So if you want to come back later, appreciate. If not, just enjoy your evening and have a nice week ahead. Or next Sunday. Tomorrow is not Monday, no? I hope not. All right. So I will be right back. I'm back. That was fast eating. Now let me see if I lag, because I got off the game, and usually when I get off the game and go back, so what happened is my OBS is another screen. So when I put it, be right back, I have to go in the OBS. So I use Alt F4. I got off the game. I went to OBS. I put it, be right back. And now I put it back. And when I do that, usually my Elden Ring starts to lag, unfortunately. And now it's a test. If it starts to lag, I have to quit the game and restart it. Not stop the stream, just get off the game and go back in. I already killed that scrub over here. And that's going to eliminate the lag. The idea is, whatever you do, the game window, the game itself is the last you open, and you do not leave it. I notice if I do that, I don't experience any lag. So far, I don't see any lag, so that's good.
As promised, I go on.
The game it is.
Now let me Well, this is the work of a true. Can you give me some as well made?
All right. He wants to keep that one, so we have to do a couple of back and forwards here. All right. Where is it? I have to go that way. I'm glad I killed the guy. It's very annoying to kill with a spear. Much easier if you have anything else than a spear. I'm telling you, spears, they are... Oh, a bit of lag I noticed there. Hope it's not going to start. Yeah, I can see small interruptions. So I may have to restart the game soon. I will see if that's going to happen. So what I try to say is that a spear... Oops, wrong button again. It's a good weapon for a particular style of playing, which is not I'm not familiar with. And that's kind of messing me up big time. Plus I have issue with the buttons on my controller, because the other game I played a lot, and now I'm messing. Did I not got the church? Holy shit, I have to go to the church. Yeah, I'm lagging. Yeah, I can see it. So we're gonna do this. We're going to do a return to desktop, so don't worry, I'm gonna be right back. Just quit the game. Alright, we're gonna stop the game quick, and soon I can start it back from Steam. We're going to start the game, but it still says running. Even when I'm not in the game, it still says... Okay, now it says stopping. It drives me nuts why it takes so long to actually quit a game. Now they're gonna be 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 items restored, and I'm gonna hit play. And now it's loading back, and I should not quit the game, and that's going to solve it. Now it's releasing more RAM. I got 100 and 200, 300, 400, 600, 900, 1.21 gigabytes of RAM released. God knows what was in the memory of my computer that my game booster released 1.2 gigabytes. But I have 32 gigabytes on this computer, so plenty. 32 gigabytes, it's a good amount to hold your computer for almost everything. So, hope it's not gonna... Okay. Now the lag should be gone. Press any button. Continue. Now we have to make our way to the Church of Plug. Speak with Millicent. Yeah, and I think the fastest way to get to the Church of Plug is from Fort out. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, doesn't matter. Yeah, again, I pressed the wrong button. I can switch it back for Ice Spear, just because it matches my my actually build. because I put points into intelligence for that particular reason. My dinner was very delicious, and I ate it fast. I ate a bit of soup, some sweet potato with some chicken, and I have some cauliflower with cheese. That was very good stuff. Now let's make my way to the Church of Plague. And if I'm here, I'm gonna get some smithings, number 7, some other goodies. Geronimo! Hello! Smithing 7. Another smithing 7. Stonewood key. Smithing 8. And I am debuffed. This debuff lasts for like 3 minutes or something. I don't know. It'll last forever. So attack and defense, they are debuffed. You can see that red thing around my body that falls down, that dripping. It's actually a sign that you are debuffed. Even if you reset, you still have it. Yeah, let me see. I reset. No, I was wrong. You don't have it if you reset. Hello, you.
Who's there?
It's...
It matters not. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. It is a curse.
I like Millicent, and I'm so sorry that
But I stab myself with the needle.
you're making dinner right now. And what you have for dinner?
Never mind. I would rather trust me and simply.
It's said that this game has a pessimistic side more than actually an optimistic side. So you expect that a game that is made for, well, somehow kids, you expect to be a more positive aspect. But they don't sell too much if they are that type of game. It has to be bad things to have better sales. Hello, you.
My apologies. Everything is even the nightmares. Not that I could ever try. I would like you to.
Lasagna.
By way of thanks.
It's with meat, or you do it veggies?
I'm considered the needle my destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Min.
Trying to avoid to eat pasta. For particular reasons. I mean, I'm trying to stay away from everything that transforms quick in sugar, and pasta is one of them. It's notorious for becoming sugary very, very fast. So now we're gonna go all the way back here. Lasagna is delicious here with tomato sauce, with grind beef. It must be good. Sometimes my wife makes a lasagna, but it's making more like a vegetarian. It's making like eggplants lasagna. It's good. I wouldn't say I'm dying for it, but it's good. This weather sucks. It's night. Hello, Millicent.
Oh, something. So I decide that I've only perhaps. Well, I must.
All right. Go back. One more trip and we're done with this quest. All right. Where is that? Where is that? There. We go there. You know what's interesting? The game distributions on platforms. For example, there are a lot of people who play Elden Ring on Twitch, but they kind of don't like to watch each other. I mean, I don't get viewers of Elden Ring on Twitch. Almost zero all the time. If I play Lords of the Fallen, even if it's a game which is like more than 10 times less played than Elden Ring, I do get a couple of viewers because nobody actually stream Lords of the Fallen on YouTube. There's very little people that do that. I'm gonna buy this. And you know, it's interesting to see this distribution. For basic Elden Ring, it's better on YouTube than Twitch, unless you have a solid base followers that they can follow you and watch whatever games you play. I have 91 followers on Twitch, which people say it's a good amount for Twitch. Usually, it's hard to get 60. You need like 60 or I don't know how many to get affiliate. And I got 91. I got affiliated, but I asked Twitch to remove me from affiliation program because I'm not doing this for money or anyway, and I don't want to impose pause of advertising, like 1.5 minutes of advertising to my viewers. So I just remove my affiliation and just play. I just stream to play games and be with people who wants to talk about the games. I don't care about anything else. All right, let me see what's here. I'm gonna go down here, take the map. Should I go and fight the guy in the bottom of Divine Tower? I'm gonna get my ass whipped by that guy, but Godskin Apostle. Let me get a map. Now those two dragons over here, probably they are the least enemy that I ever fought. I remember I killed them once, and since then I just realized it's nothing. You don't have to kill them. Don't give you much. Don't give you anything. Just some runes. Yeah, that. Let me go get the number 8 and 9, number 9 from the bottom here, if I am here. That's my dog. Start yelling. Must be a neighbor dog's walking on front of my house. And he has to talk to him. Hey, how are you? How was your day? Hum, 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 hum. Oh, get out of my lawn, you bitch. Don't dare to pee on my lawn. It's my territory. God knows what they tell each other. Alright, let's fight a Godskid and see if we can beat him. Oh, Arteria leaves. Not take it. Ah! Yeah, yes, and the fucker go! Yeah, yeah, be right back, be right back. Where is it? Where is it? I want to go right. I hope that was the last one. That was nice. I got a guy, I don't know if my glasses, that came and did holes into my my front yard, and I'm happy. Now where I am, I'm here. What I was doing? I was going to this tower. It's night. I hate nights. But now, all right. Hey, let me kill that guy rapidly, quick, because he will try to drop me down. Man, you see the resistance on those? I hit him in the head with a level 12 bow, and I'm doing only 237 damage. That is the stone with key over there. It's very good. There is a knight there, which can be very tricky. He can push you down through that to the corner of that pillar over there. So you do have to be very careful if you go there. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna see if I can. If I can beat the guy. Or is it? I make it. Oops, that was the wrong button. Damn, this difference of buttons drive me crazy. I need to make them all the same. But I probably change because I'm gonna play a lot of. I'm not gonna change them. Oh, I'm gonna fool. I'm gonna just keep them like that. I think I need to climb this and then cross twice and then take the other ladder. No, I just don't remember exactly. I have very, very good memory, but very short. Even if I played this game for so many times, I still don't know everything. This is much easier on the horse if you do this than actually... Oh, there's an enemy over here. Then actually on foot. Sometimes if I want to do this jump, it's not gonna work. Oh! You're gonna hit something and you're gonna fall below. You're not gonna die, but it just make you go back and climb the ladder again and drive me crazy. Now is this Great Rune better than Godric Rune? Is this the one or it's Rykard's one? I don't know which one. I know that one of those Great Runes, it might be better, depends on your build and depends on your stats. It might be better from some range of stats up. You can use Radan Great Rune or I don't know if Radan or Rykard. By the way, this reminds me I need to go into Volcano Manor and try to kill that stupid Ghostkin Noble, which would drive me crazy with his fat belly that rolls around and kills you. And why this elevator doesn't have any light on it? It would be much beautiful if you put some, I don't know, purple color or make it glowing like you made other elevators. They look great. This one is boring. Make it like the same color as the Scarlet Root, a pinkish red burgundy color. Just to match us that it's Radan Great Rune. That would be nice. Well, there is no. Yes, and I know that on some particular stats, it's better than the Godric Great Rune. But if you are at a certain stats lower, certain level lower, certain stats lower, Godric Rune is better. You gain more by using that. I use Godric Rune when I need just a little bit more health or, you know, something. I'm not necessarily, as I said, I'm not a buffer. As you can see, I play pretty raw, not using much I barely drink my flask once in a while. Most of the time I don't. I see people spending 5 minutes at the boss fight just to buff themselves. I'm like, why? Just go there, die 20 times, so what? And then you're gonna beat him, and then the reward is gonna be bigger than just spending. Or I don't see any reason to one-shot bosses. For example, yeah, you do it once for fun, but then just to play and one-shot bosses, I'm like, why are you playing the game? To stay at the fog gate and just buff yourself for 5 minutes to beat a boss in 2 seconds? What is the fun of that? Is that fun? Is to buff yourself? That's the funny part? I don't find it fun. I mean, fun is when you get there and you get hammered by delays attack and by hitting in the head or whatever, mage or whatever. You die, you go back even more eager, and you die. Dying is part of the experience in this game, so dying is normal. You're supposed to die in this game. Now everybody wants to do no hit run. What else? They do no dead runs and stuff like that. I'm like, why? I don't see the purpose of those things. What's this? Goodies. I try sometimes to see like how far I can get without dying. When I'm trying to do that, I'm dying quick, fast. If I'm trying not to, just play normal, I can get pretty far in the game before I die in first time. Alright, now I need to deal with this guy. Are you coming here? I don't want to roll on that thing. I'm gonna fall down. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just throw a knife on him and let him come. He doesn't want to come. Oh, you bugger. He doesn't want to come. Look at him. Oh, you're such a ridiculous guy. Alright, I made it. Bye. Oh, you didn't fall down. I'm surprised. Alright, now I'm not gonna do the shortcut because that's a useless shortcut. I'm gonna just hide for this monk. And then we're gonna go there, we're gonna pick up that rune arc, we're gonna go down there, and we're gonna fall down. Where's the elevator? I mean, I think the elevator is so far down you don't even see it. Alright, mister, where are you? You move like there's no tomorrow. Can you hurry up, mister? Move your damn legs faster. That's a fire monk. You know that there are not too many fire monks in the game. And this is actually one of the places where you can farm for their armors and maybe their weapon. There are a few more in other places, but there is one in Volcano Manor that you can farm as well. But actually, this guy at the bottom here is the easiest one to farm, or whatever it has to offer. Chonimo! Oh! Boom! Ouch! All right. Let's see. What are we going to do here? Well, I don't have a talisman to use against for this guy. I either use more. So my weapon scales with dexterity just a bit. It says E scaling with dex. I don't have anything for intelligence to put here. Go out counter, hit, chain attack, charge attack. I'm not doing charge attack. I'm not gonna jump. I'm not gonna use a shield. I don't know if this one increased the power of. Nah, I don't think so. This is the range. I'm gonna use this one. Maybe this one is better. It's allow me more hits, but not too many. Maybe not even one more. So I'm gonna go there like that and see how many times I die. But I'm gonna rest because I lost 2 flasks, and I'm gonna lose my. I'm high. This is fairly high level, but I'm gonna tell you why I'm high level. Not because. It's because I got so many runes by killing high level enemies when I was very low level. So I kill in Dragon's Burrow. I kill the dragon, the Night Cavalry. I did not kill the big dragon, the one that sits there. I killed the avatar that drops 92,000. I kill all. I got like 400,000 runes by just doing that because I know how to kill them fast. So I'm gonna use on intelligence, increase the damage of the cold, and if I lose the 31,000, beat. All right, let's go. As you can hide over here and you can do stuff. This guy cannot hit you there. I do 197 damage. That's not for me to play this. I cannot beat the guy with that much of damage. 197 damage is nothing. I prop frost on him in one hit. $237 now because he's frosted. I was too far away. Yeah. He's smart. He doesn't want to do much. Gotcha. Stamina. Now he's getting in the second phase. He caught me in the corner. I'm gonna leave it on health. Damn, it hits like a truck. No! He caught me! No! Oh, it's too far away. I'm screwed. Damn it, he caught me there. No! Yeah. When he does this shit, if you have no space to run, it's you. I don't know what to do. It's not, that move is not fair for the size of the arena, because if he catches you 1/3 of the arena and you want to run, you're gonna end up into a dead end, and there's nothing you can do. I don't know if you can block it or can roll it. I don't think I try to roll it, but I still getting hit. I still dying even if I roll it, and I'm like, this. I have no defense against that shit. You can block it if you have a shield. So you can try to use a shield, but other than that, he knows how to corner me. You see that? I got him. Got him again. And he has those moves that they are 360-degree moves. And you cannot say, okay, I'm going to stay behind him. I'm safe. You are not safe. You can climb on that shit. Ah. I'm going to keep pressing the wrong buttons here. trying to increase a bit of damage on this. Oh, he just jump it. Jump this. Okay, now it's second phase. I had no stamina to hit. I can shot one more time, I guess. Yeah. If he catches me with one hit when he does that sweep, I am dead because he breaks. You saw he took all my stamina and my recovery frames. They are more. I require more frame to recover than actually his follow-up attacks, and that's what it's called. You die by one shot actually because you got killed by a follow-up attack. You just one shot there. There's nothing I can do against that. So because I don't have enough stamina. Even I have 11 points. I put only 1 point in stamina, so which is nothing. I cannot block. I have to stop blocking. But unfortunately, the timings on those 3 hits that he does, only in second phase he does. It's if he hits you with the first one, no matter what you do, you're gonna get the other 2. You see, when in first phase, he doesn't do it. And this move is just a short range. He doesn't want to hit me. He's reading my input. He's waiting for me to do something. So he can act. Ah! Did you see? Look how much health it took me in that hit. 3/4 of my health. 3/4. I have to heal twice to be sure I am full health. And that was only one hit. The second one he missed. So this sword, it's so overpowered in his hands. But when you get it and you level it up, it's good. But I didn't see that damage that high. I mean, well, compared with how much health bar I have, I think his hit it's in about 800, if not more. And I think that's a very good amount for just a light attack. Yeah, I misjudged this one. I'm losing FPs here. I risk it. I want to see what happens if I use a charge attack. Pretty much nothing happened. So this is basically just a patient game. You learn his moveset, you die a few times, you download his moveset and try to see how much you can risk. That's the move. If he hits you with but in the first phase he does only 2. In the second phase he has 3 hits. If he hits you with that, bye-bye life. No matter how much life you have, You are like dead. He's waiting for you to heal. Yeah, when you heal, he's waiting for me to throw. He's waiting to throw the fireball. But it's waiting for me to press any button for him to act. I blocked 2 of his hits, and it took me half of my health. This spear doesn't have a block in physical attack, so he doesn't block much. That's why I said you need a shield eventually to fight, or a weapon that can block more than, like, to be able to block like 75% or something. Right now I'm still downloading. You frosted. Second phase. Dead. I'm dead. I knew it. He hit me, he break my stance, and you stun locked. You cannot dodge, you can't do anything, and you're killed by follow-up attack. So that's sad because it doesn't give you protection anymore. If he breaks your stand, you get punished with death, literally. So I probably should stop blocking, maybe just take the hit and try to see if I can roll the second hit. I'm gonna try that one and see how it goes. If I take any sword, like a katana or anything, I can beat the guy very easily. But with this spear, not that much, and I do very little damage to him, as you notice, and it's annoying. So I'm not going to block. I'm trying not to block. I took my finger off the left buttons completely. Where the heck did you throw that? $250. I think it depends on the attack I do. Come on, do something. $197, yeah. That's my standard damage to him. And 466. $1,199. I popped the frost. And now it's 272. Oops, I thought he has 2 hits there. 692. I may not have enough FPs. We are back to low damage now. No! Ah! I got it. I'm like, why the FP flask takes longer to drink than the healing flask? Because I have no time to dodge when I drink the FP, but I have time when I do the HP. Nah. Oh! Okay, that's how long is your range? Why it changed the range in the second phase of the hit? Because when I do that in the first phase, it doesn't hit me, but in the second phase, it hits you. No, now I'm dead. Okay, I have time to. I have space. Nope. Oh shit, it does 3. No! I'll hate you. Yeah, that hit, it hits me in the second phase. And there is nothing I can do. Nope. Running out of vigor. Yeah, I'm dead. I could not do anything there. Oh, you have such a long range with that shit. All right. Oh, he passes. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm running out of space over here. No, it does that double. If I only have more damage in the weapon, it will be dead by now, by quite a margin. As you can see, the battle lasts forever because I cannot deal damage to the guy. I do 197 damage. That's very little. And I run out of Ice. And I am not aggressive enough. Nope. Dead. That was a long damn shit battle. Ugh. Godslayer, this is the weapon that Onyx wanted. He just wanted to make a build with it. So now you can teleport out, you can go to the grace, you can do whatever I want. So what I did not kill the gargoyle. I killed the dragon over here. I killed the Night Cavalry. I killed this guy over here. I killed this guy over here. And then I went and I killed a bunch of bosses over here. And I got like 400,000 runes. I killed Radan. I killed the guys that's with Radan over there. Now I level up. That's the reason I am 70 something now. And I'm kind of over leveled. 70 levels is for Altus Plateau, which I just got to the Altus Plateau. So the game kind of balances itself by the time you get to the capital, you're going to be right level. It should be around 80-ish, 90-ish max. The capital is from 90 to 120 based on wiki, but I think it's kind of too much. You can do it at between 70 and 80 if you play a little bit. Now I know what I'm going to do. I have to go underground to release Rani because I need to get the intelligence talisman, and also I need to beat this guy over here, Apostle. Oh, I'm going to go there and get at the grace. At least I beat the guy. I'm happy. All right. You see how many runes you get? You don't need to farm on this game for runes. You just get way too many. I think this game, did I got the key? Let me see.
Brave, I am Tanit, Rias, a warrior, perhaps. Will you join Wyax rise with us? Interesting. Now you believe the drawing room, but be sure. The drawing room is use the key.
All right. This guy shows up sometimes doesn't show up.
Please kill him.
Who is it?
The one that I left this worthy the greats. Pray to that they will whatever somewhat spare.
I'm not gonna bother with that. I still press the wrong buttons. The buttons from the Lord of the Fallen.
Hello again. Has a underlaid. Brave tarnish underlaid.
Diablos is not here. Interesting.
Before you can... Before you can...
Alright. This door opens only from outside. Let me open it. My shoulder hurts. Alright. Try to see if patch shows up. If I do this, it should be here. There it is. I'll speak with him.
Well, I don't believe it. And here I... All good, though. We'll do good... Oh, and of course, Hatch's Emporium. Are you surprised? I always... I thought I could... Not to me. I guess I'm asked. Even after... I've never seen...
Alright, I don't need anything from him. Now let me see if I do this. Does give me the letter or after the first quest only?
Hello again.
Yeah,
Cheers for that.
I have to do the first quest. Alright. You missed. The other side you can go and you pick up a good like a perfumer or something, spiritash. Should I fight this guy? Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked. Bam! Got his clothes and his liver. Alright. Here we are. Just get the dagger. I have to pee. Drive me crazy. Hum 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 hum. He's an angry dog. Alright. As that guy is not gonna follow me now. Hello you. Pardon me, but I'm busy. I'm gonna go open a shortcut. Hey there. It's nice run, mister. It's nice to meet you, but I'm busy. I don't have time of you. That's it. You know that you still can do the skip over here. I don't know if you know that, but it's still possible. The way how you do it is there is a special tier, a special. I think there are two of them. I don't think I have any of those. Let me see. Yeah, this one. Rapture crystal tier. That make boom. So you keep this one. Explode like 3 to 5 seconds. I'm not sure exactly how long. So you get on the wheel over there. You stay somewhere around here. You drink the flask and then you run. You jump, and when you are in the air, it's going to explode, and it's going to propel you to that ledge over there. So not here. You're going to be there, and you will be able to jump on the other side. So I've seen the YouTube, so practically it's possible if you want to do it. I tried a couple of times. I never make it. The timing for that explosion, it's ridiculously accurate. You have to be. And I just tried like 4 or 5 times and I give up. Some people do that early in the game just to pick up that Sambo number 7. Alright. Now, if Godskin Apostle took me that long to defeat, this guy is gonna take basic is even worse, because this guy have more destructible AI. When he start to roll and jump and hits the belly on the ground and stuff like that, it's very hard to. Sometimes even if you try to hide the pillars or stay on the center of the pillar or broken pillar, it's still gonna roll over and it's still gonna kill you. I mean, literally, it's gonna kill me. I don't have enough endurance. I don't have charge attack, jump attack. None of the talismans that I have here actually I can use. Maybe this one increases my attack power because I am light load, and take this one off and this one off. Those one doesn't count that weight, so like just gonna go get a hand of it to see how bad it is. Plus his rapier that he has, it's absolutely deadly. The thrusting sword hits like a truck when it hits you. And it's a magic, it can hit through the walls, to the pillars. You can put him to sleep, that's one variant, so if you want to do that, that's my favorite one, I'm trying to destroy some of those benches over here. At least I did more damage to this guy than I did to Apostle. Hey. I'm just testing the ground now. See what I can do with him. Oh, that was not fair. I got stuck on something. That's the problem with those arenas. They are so bad to play. Yeah. You see the damage? I was trying to roll in like that when he did it first time. All right. He has weird timings when he does those swings, so I just test them out. Ah, I think the first phase I got you down. The second phase we'll see. First phase you can just attack him when he's safe. I'm not gonna stay near him because those weird swings with different tempo, it's gonna mess me up. I'm not gonna memorize exactly what time I'm supposed to roll each of them. And I don't have any shield. Oh, my roll was totally off. He's supposed to do flames when he does that with the hand. He's supposed to do flames on the ground. You missed. Oh! The same story, breaks my stance and kills me. I always knew that the way how I'm putting my points in my stats, they're always wrong. They're never. I play so much Elden I never done it right. Why? Because we are mental. Everything is studied by those games. When they build a game like this, they are intense study how the human brain works. So this is how they calculate the delays and everything. But they have special guys hired that analyze those things and tell the developers how to do it. For us, for example, when I put the points, we know that the first stats that you ever have to put into when you play this game is actually vigor and endurance. What we do instead, we did put points in vigor because we are scared to die quick, but then we are just start to put amounts of points in stats like strength or dexterity, whatever the weapon is. Oh, now it does fire. Oh, I got hit by a pillar. And the fact that he's magic, I mean, he can. You see that he can shoot to the walls, but you can't. That's another bullshit, in my opinion. In this game, those things never happen. Should never happen. That's why there are pillars over here. Yeah, I got stuck by pillars again. You just have to stay in the middle. You see that the flame goes to the first pillar? That's actually ridiculous. Okay, I think I managed to clean up the entire arena. Man, he's coming after me. Oh shit. Second phase now? Yeah. Alright, I have no more mana. Now it does this. When he ends that, run away. Because he's gonna shut to the walls. Yeah, it cut me there. He has way too much health. And too much range as well. There is no way for me to beat him, the guy. I need more. Damn you, he's chipping my health. No! As I told you, he will pass to the pillars. I have to be full health. Otherwise, if he touches me, I'm dead. I cannot stay locked on him. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, I ran out of this. Dead. Alright. It takes a lot of patience when you play with such a bad weapon. I mean, the weapon might be good, but not now. Now it suck. I mean, if I will not have the ice spear, I don't know what I will do. I have to beat exactly as I beat the Ghostskin Apostle, like 5 minutes ago. You just have to roll, hit, run away, and battle takes forever. I mean, I have a philosophy. More time you spend in the arena with an enemy, more chances for you to lose. So I kind of blame the guy who buff a lot just to kill the boss in a couple of hits, but also I understand why. But look, this type of fight, when it takes longer, I found it much funny and much more entertaining than actually a fight that lasts only a few seconds. And I play naked just to benefit of this talisman. Alright. At least now I have access to that slumber number 7, which, by the way, I need it because I want to beat the gargoyles, the gargoyles duo. I want to beat them with this weapon. Where is it? With this. This is a Sambar weapon, watchdog stuff. So I like to beat the gargoyles with this weapon, and also I like to beat the Fias champions with it. Alright, now we've done this. We're gonna go and do the first quest, Volcano quest, which is right here, and then we probably go underground. We need to make Rani's leave. If you wonder why I'm not following the sign, it's because I'm trying not to spam the wolves. I think those raining wolves, it's kind of silly idea. That doesn't make any logic sense to have wolves falling off the sky in any way, not even in the fantasy world. I don't see that. In my head, it's wrong. I think who did that should be fired. No, I mean, who did that is probably I don't know, a sick imagination he had. Oh, okay. So you knew I'm gonna do that. Okay, okay. I know how you play there. How do you like that? A cold shower, Mr. Istvan? You with your infinite amount of mana and luckily you don't have infinite health. There is a guy in Lords of the Fallen, the Paladin Burden, who literally has infinite amount of health. You don't heal? You never heal? It's so casual. It's rolling and then it's walking. How about this? Oh, you have no more heal. What you gonna do now? Oh, I don't have any more mana. Bye. That's the interesting effect when they die and they vanish like that. They just like decompose themselves and just. I like the effect. I think it's very well made. If find a way to get rid of the enemy beside just leave a dead body on the ground. That's multiplayer item. I don't do PvP, so take it out. So I did that. Now we can go back. Let's go see Patches now. This is for you. And they give me a letter. And I will be, thank you for the letter, mister. I really appreciate. The hell with you, Mr. Patches.
Hello again. Well,
You don't give it to me? Oh, I have to. Okay, I have to concretize the first. I mean, to materialize the first quest.
Did you read the letters that you will become if you are low, but you must leave. This is we have no place. You've complete. I am. This is. Never forget. The way is. It is the truth. Now you are. I am. Leave.
Yeah. All right. Let me go there. Have her moo. A sound like moo.
Oh, fuck. It just is. Sometimes like breathing or slithering scales. Oh,
Moo. That's a cow voice.
sometime like.
All right, that's it. I have to go bring the Aldos here.
so then I shall introduce my Bernard. Recuse.
Bernard. I like when you said, I'm Bernard. Learning skills. Let's see. Oh, Assassin Gambit. Bought it. I don't need this. Quick steps. This may be good for spear, probably. I don't know. Kick is pretty. Kick is a good thing in lots of the Fallen. Endure, Warcry, Spinning Slash. Take Endure. Alright. What do I do now? I'm gonna teleport back to the same place. And I'm gonna go see if patches give me the letter. If not, I have to go bring the Aldos. What the heck is it? It should be a round table. No, it's waiting for me to tell me that the guys blah 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 they hide in the manor in Vulcano, la la la.
Ah, this is for you.
Thank you, asshole.
You're new.
Yeah, I'm new to Vulcano. Yeah, I knew. Alright. Let's see what bring the Aldos here. Quick. Daldos, the Aldos. Supposed to be here somewhere. There it is.
Ah, the recusant sent a lackey. Can you
Yeah.
believe they invited me to join them?
Go join them, go.
And I only had to. It's on Mount. That's where they hide. Just you wait. You'll rue the tale of how. It's on Mount. That's where they hide. Just you wait. The tale of how.
Alright, that's it. Now this guy wants to leave. Just leave.
I have decided to. I'm off in so we may not if there's.
Should I buy something here? Buy that. Buy that. Buy that. Buying everything. I don't need those things.
May the golden
I just
order
buy
shine
them.
through you.
You? Where is Fia? I need to move Fia's questline. Where is it? Where are you, hug lady? If I talk to this guy, do I get the third talisman?
Only look fine. You have now to become the thing as much.
Alright, so the fact that I did not come here to take the third talisman is telling you more about me and buffing and stuff. So I could get this talisman like 2 episodes ago, probably, and I didn't. Where is? It's here. Don't hug her, it's a big mistake. It's a big mistake in your head. There's nothing wrong to hugging her. Oh, you're gonna be debuffed. No, you don't. Yeah, you're gonna be debuffed if you're an idiot. But I'm not an idiot. Give me a hug. She's a weird NPC and her questline is so dark and weird.
You are.
Yeah, this is the item that you need to consume after you speak with her. Don't get now. I'm gonna go rest and come back. So she's gonna talk in secret with me. So instead of resting, you just teleport back to the base. Consume your item only after you finish with her, because before leaving the round table. Because every time you hack her, it's gonna, if you don't have the item in your inventory, it's gonna give you a new one. Whoop, not there. So just have a patience. Stay debuff for 5% for now, because you're safe here.
I am pleased. Would you like the blessing? Would you like?
Alright. And now should talk to me in secret. Please talk to me in secret. Tell me your secrets. Alright, can you move any slower?
You are.
Alright.
After I lay to do
Blah 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 blah.
My dear, might I? Could you please?
Alright.
It's a very so I would. I'd like you. It's a very. Then good day to you.
And good day to you, my dear. Alright. So now we're done with the hugging, at least here. We're gonna hug again at her place, at the Prince of Dead place. Now let's get rid of the buff. Now let's go. Should I level up the spear? No, I have to level up. I have to go get the Sambo number 7. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the Sambo number 7. I have 8 and 9. And that's gonna give me enough power to fight. So what I'm gonna do now? Okay, no more debuff as you can see. I'm gonna kill this guy I'm sorry for you.
I thank you. So what can I do for you? Well, how did you... Well, I know very... Why don't I return it? Good work.
As we are about to go underground, and I'm not gonna deal with this shit anymore. I'm just doing now. Maybe timing is not right. Maybe I did it too early. I don't care. There's nothing changing. Oh, let me see Ophelia. She's still here. All right, you wait. You wait there, my lady, because I need to. I need to go get that ash for you. This is not for sale.
Finally, the stolen. And now, though I ask, I am Hark-crowned.
Deathbed companion.
Live in what right our Lord will.
I wish to have a nicer voice. You know, like weird voice. You and Payeta in Lords of the Fallen have weird voices. I don't like them. Okay. That's done. Now, we do one more trip to Volcano Manor and then we'll leave. I just go to speak with the elders. The elders questline is probably the weakest in the entire game, I will say. It doesn't do anything. It just gives you a item at the end. But it's I don't know, it's weird.
Brave Tom, I'm afraid. What's that? Goodness. Oh, how dreadful. I ought to be brave, Tarnish. Please forgive. You understand, Lady. I am told that my mother, I am but people, but you are not my son. A secret now. I shall please keep them.
All right. We exhaust this dialogue. Let's see if the elders is here.
Ah, well.
I like his armor though.
Then we're comrades.
That's very nice.
Well, you see, after much revenge, according to Lady Tanith...
Pisses me off in Lord of the Fallen is you have tinctures that you can change the color of the armors. But it doesn't work in my... it doesn't work. I try to... My options, they are not available for me. Even if I bought the game, I bought everything, it doesn't... I don't know. I don't know how to use that. I think we're done with this. Alright, we have a quest line there. What else do we have? 2 quest lines. And we have to go underground. Which one am I going to do first? Let's fight this guy over here in Magma. Once I got behind the Draconic Sentinel by doing Fia's questline before going to the capital. Actually, you do gonna get in there, because if you remember in the arena where you fight the dragon, there is a portal. You don't even have to fight the dragon. You just have to kill her companions, and the portal becomes activated. If you take that portal, you get that portal is... oh, you are quick. Man, I'm short with this spear. Man, why cannot I can't roll when I have to? Yeah, I deserve it. I deserve that one too. Man, for somebody that has such a small hammer, it has such a long range. And I do shitty damage to the guy, and I have nothing to fight this guy with. And I cannot prop the frost on this guy because his stupid armor. Look how range, it's absolutely insane. That hammer has way more range than my stupid spear. Yeah. And he has hyper armor in everything he does. In normal, look at his armor. Look at that shit. It's the ugliest armor I ever seen on any game. You will never see me wear this shit. It's so bad. The armor I liked. Okay, what armor I liked? I like the 3 Sentinel armor. I think it's cool. And what else do I like? The shield. Helge 3 shield. That's cool. But it's so rare, that shield. It's only one enemy in the entire game that drops it. And that's by Helge 3. Let's try to find a way to beat this guy somehow. I just don't know how. How the heck he jumps in roll straight from the ground? That's ridiculous. How much endurance these guys have? 200? They can do everything? And he spins two times and gains a lot of ground when he does that. And he has a tracking. When he hits with the hammer, he rotates after you when you roll. It's crazy. I don't understand. The only thing I can do is to hit him with a spear like that, because I cannot hit him with the ice spear, because he just, it's like a rabbit. You see that? Straight from the ground. Straight from the ground. He was with the butt still sitting on the ground when he jumped in the roll. And stop shooting those bullshits. Did you still have ammunition? He rotates in the air. Hey, I got you this time because I was smart enough to press the button earlier. I'm just playing with him. You don't want to heal? Keep using that bullshit and see what's happened. Not so fast, mister. Bye. Nice to meet you. I got a rune arc. I used to use those rune arc. I used to use the Godric rune all the time. Maybe activate it all the time. And of course you die a lot, so you that's my middle name, die a lot. You just, are you going to play new Elden Ring? You talk about the nitrate. It has a single player component. I notice. I'm not so sure. Is this a single player or is a simple? Hey, by the way, hi James, if you are still here. Yeah, I will. I want to play it. It's still a long way till it shows up. Oh yeah, we did this. Let's go see patches. Oh, I just go first. Let's go first. Do the other quest. And maybe I'm gonna try some co-op. It might be fun. Not so sure. I need to get out. I'm still pressing lots of the follow buttons. After how many hours? 3 hours I play this. I still mix the buttons. That game is nothing else than a boss rush. So it's more like an extraction point if you want. You just run and kill bosses one after the other one. That's how you result from that trailer. Now, I don't know if he has a story, he has a quest line, if he has anything, or it's just a boss rush. It's just a co-op game, basically, literally just you get in, take your friends, two other friends, and just go hammer one boss after the other one, with some minor enemies in between. I'm not so sure. It's like black meat, if you like. Some minor enemy in between. The rest is just boss fight. Oh boy, this guy, it's a dagger boy. I forgot about this. Ouch. Oh, when he holds it's holding that shit with two hands. Don't heal. You don't have any more heal, mister. No, I'm dead. I knew it. I should not jump. Because you cannot. I mean, I did it correctly with the jump, but I don't know why I could not roll out. Did I run out of stamina or something? Because I pressed the roll button and I couldn't. I couldn't. It just did nothing. What? Okay, how do I respawn over here? That was a weird respawn point. That's like never happened to me before. Usually you respawn right here outside of this. And that guy was not follow you there. That's kind of weird respawn. Oh, I'm gonna take it. Alright, let's try again this shit. Shit. No, that was a wrong flask. You can see I'm still pressing a lot of the follow buttons. I don't know why. Stamina, please. Oh shit, I missed. No! I have a long spear, mister. Alright. Is that what dagger he has? I couldn't figure out what dagger he is, and I never read about. You see, in other games, daggers, they are not very good. But in Elden Ring, daggers, if in the right build, they are pretty decent weapon, actually. Alright, let's go back. except the fact they have a short range. You can have those Reduvia and the other one, the Black Knight dagger, but they have a long range option on it. So pretty decent weapons actually.
Hello again. Welcome to... You hunted? Yes, sir. No, it's... I'll have some rest by...
Yeah, and you
Stingy little beggar.
you shut up.
Try to find it in your heart.
You don't want to give me the reward. I have to reset the game to give me that shitty reward, even if I never use it. I just want it because I deserve it. I die for it. I need to put some pens on me. I look like a whore in this.
Okay. Sharp. I was just holding. Here you go.
Get lost. Now let me speak with this.
I see you. Here is your you.
Did you guys choose to kill her at the end after you kill Rykard?
But it was all the tarnished like the Shah. Our lord.
I used to do that.
We are winning. We
Just because then you fight this guy and you get another item from him.
Did you see her? The girl? Well, then perhaps, but please, her true, honestly. Please, her true.
I just stopped doing that. I'm not killing her. That because Raya doesn't die, and she's waiting. She's waiting for her mother, and that's the reason I'm not killing her. I saw some mercy. Let me see. Okay, she's still here.
Forgive me. I know I saw some. It entered if I took the... Does the volcano... Lady, I realize... If you Really? Oh, so my... Lady, was I not home by... I remember... Funny. It's a pot. You have my thanks to you. I want one day.
We finished our quest line quick, so I'm done here. Because I don't want to be here too long. Let me speak with her directly.
If you follow, it cannot. She said that I should have. Well, that some think about it. What matter? Zariah, that some. No, and she hasn't. Has she gone? Why won't she? May I ask? Not as the if she'd have her to purge that.
You know, you can give this tonic of forgetfulness to more NPCs actually.
My wish I've noted.
And depends who you give it. There is different actions. Alright, let me deal with this. Ouch. I got that.
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't achieved, even though I'm still yet. Perhaps I am of no. What an easy mark. How did it take? There's just no end. Perhaps I am of no. What an easy mark.
Alright, I'm done with this.
Look at you. I knew you. Take this. Especially if you should have. You're still alive.
That's it. Alright, we're done over here for now. I should go and meet Raya for the last time. I think it's here. Before meet her again after I defeat Rykard. So now I'm gonna put her to sleep. I need to take this elevator because I did not unlock the other one. Tigadim, 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 tigadim. There is a villager that always hits me. He likes to hit on chicks. I should call the cops on him. Woo! He almost pushed me down. That item over there is just a folly calling. I don't need it. Alright. Where are you, Mr. Virgil? me, excuse me. I think I just bumped into him because it's dark and I don't see shit. Alright. Send the elevator down. Hello, my lady. Are you doing here?
Oh, I'm afraid I was something evenly. I know, but I wish kill me. I thought that free me.
I don't want to kill you. I give you this.
Yes.
Have a good sleep. Poor little thing.
And yet,
Ah, buttons. Alright, she sleep. I think that was a perfect jump. That was like a gymnastic jump. 10 on the line. Huh, number 5. Okay, I take it. Alright. Let me see if I can get to get should I open the shortcut, get the Royal Arts Resolve, or go for the Rykard Grace? Not so sure. Hey, stop that bullshit. Alright. Now let's see, where are each? I don't see one of those worms. I don't see it. I don't know, where is it? First, let's go there. Too late. Pick up this. Let's go get the weapon out. I need to level up this shit. Alright, now let me do the second run. Alright, now we can go that way because we open the lift. It's faster. And see if we can get the number 7 and the Royal Knight resolved. Alright. Let's see how much damage I do to this guy. I was about to say, only if I can hit him. See, if you do it right, you don't get hit. Just have to roll at the second time he swing that shit. Alright, now we wait for that thing to move and we just go follow him. We don't have to fight those guys. Just going to my business. Now this guy's gonna stop and gonna look. Yeah, it's gonna look down. sees nobody, and leave. And that's it. Just 2 more stonewood keys here. Let me take the bow in my hand, and I'm gonna need it in a minute. Just go down here. Kill that guy. Now let me pick up this. That's a nice talisman, actually. Now that guy is a pain in the butt. If he starts to do his magic, alright, now just go on those cages. Alright, up to here. And now you're gonna start murder those guys. I'm gonna start with that guy. Much more easier to do that. Oops, I miss it. Then try to fight them on the ground. This guy's gonna start moving like a this. He got scared by. Just give it time. There it is. He's just running in places now. He's looking for me. Hello, I'm right here on the top. Why it's moving so slow? I don't think I... Oh, okay. Come on, go at your place. Oh my god. You know what? No, I'm just about to jump down and kill him. He just sits there. What an idiot am I? Alright, let's kill this guy first. Alright. Rare Knight resolved. It's this. And this is the shortcut. I use this one only if you die eventually, but other than that, you just don't need it. Now I go all the way back. There's one more guy there to kill. Seedbed cursed. Hello, you. You remember me? Oh! Holy shit. Alright. I pressed the wrong button again. The A button is pick up items in Laws of the Fallen, and here is a jump. And I press A button because, as in, my fingers are still used with they memorize Laws of the Fallen, and for some reason I cannot readapt. just gonna run back. I'm not going to rest, so I'm not gonna respawn the enemy that I killed. Oh, there's an item over there, but I don't need it. Send the elevator down. Now we're gonna go back. Luckily, I don't. Well, why I did not went? No, because you have to teleport. It did not swing its shit this time. Is it coming in? Sometimes that guy is coming in, so you have to be careful. But it's not. So we let that guy to move up, do exactly the same thing. I do this because I didn't want to port, and I don't want to kill those guys again. The guys on the bottom over there. I could take the shortcut that I opened and kill only those guys with the big head. But I can do this. It's no more enemies here. Look at this, like it's shaking his butt. Oh, that was close. Right, we are back. Right, I have to press Y. Like that. You missed. There we go. We got it. Done over here for now. We don't have any business here. Well, I guess that's it. You just have to go underground and start to play underground, but I'm gonna do it other time. That's gonna be the next play. Gonna go there and gonna advance on his quest line, and then we move to the Altus Plateau in the capital. Then we go towards the end of the game. That was an interesting play, chilled. Doesn't matter what was the result. I just enjoyed it. That's all that matters. So sorry to see there is nobody else here left. And I'll catch you next time. Till then, Sucky Bear is out. See ya.